Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Anna. Okay, I did that. Hello, Luna. Hello, Mango. Hello, Real Elf. Hello, hello. Oh, Fu, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 2 months. Sorry, I'm just setting up some stuff real quick. Just doing some quick setup. Give me 1 second. Resident Evil 9. Yes. Hello, Onyx. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Huang Chi. Shout out, please. No. Let's see. I have a new like multi-chat thingy, but for some reason it is not. It's not showing TikTok. Why? Okay, I think I love your streams. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Happy Sunday, by the way. Oh, Clover, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate you, Clover. Thank you, Goat. Okay, I have that set up. Okay, I don't know why it's not connecting to my TikTok. TikTok username. How come it's not working? Hello, Jer. Okay. Maybe it'll work now? Hello, Mango. Hello, Joey. Why did you start tweaking? Because someone sent gifts. Whenever people send gifts, it throws little things at me. It's always been part of the stream. Oh, there we go. It works now. I don't know why it wasn't working before. What the? Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know if you guys see, but we have a new multi. We have a new multi thingy. We have a new multi chat that should be working a little better. Hopefully, anyway. I got my internet back. Welcome. Oh, also, I should mention this now. So today, chat, we're on like whole different stream settings. Like the stream settings today are like really different for all the websites. So I need you guys to tell me if the stream looks bad at any point. Preferably people with good internet, because if you have bad internet, it's probably gonna look bad for you either way. But if you have pretty good internet and you've been watching me a lot, please let me know if the stream looks good today. Ideally, the stream looks as good today as it does every day. But yeah, we're on whole new internet. We're on whole new quality settings for the stream today. So ideally the stream looks just as good as every other day. But if it does look any worse for any reason, let me know. But please, if it does look worse, make sure it's not because of your internet. So someone on potato internet being like, "Sans, it looks bad for me." That's not really, that's not really the same. Looks really smooth. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hopefully it keeps looking smooth for you. But yeah. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Today's gonna be fun. Fun for you, not fun for me. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil. We're gonna be restarting Resident Evil 9, but we're gonna be playing on Insanity mode, which is the newest. We just unlocked it last night by beating the game. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 9 on Insanity difficulty, which is like, oh boy. Yay. Hello, Taiga. Also, when you guys joined the TikTok live, what category did it say I was on? Is it others or Resident Evil? I forgot what I put it on. Do you have a playlist? I do have a playlist, yes. Just chatting? Oh no, that's on Twitch, Pookie. Thank you, though. Yeah, that's on purpose. It says others? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, there's a new multi-chat up here. I don't know if you see it, but up here. It's a new font. It should be a lot more readable. Do you guys like it? I think it looks really clean. I don't even know if you can see it. Yeah, it is. Can you even see it on the... I don't think you guys can see it on the TikTok, but that's okay. Hello, Tizzy. It's more readable to me too. Yeah, I chose a font that is very readable. And we can. Wait, what? How? Oh, wait. Wait, the TikTok is not in vertical view. What? Wait, hold on. Both the YouTube and the TikTok is not in vertical view. Bruh. No one even said anything. Okay. I did not mean to do it like that. It does look good on TikTok though, but that doesn't matter. It's supposed to be on vertical. Okay, I gotta restart. That would have been good to know. Guys, I gotta restart the TikTok because it's not supposed to be in vertical view. I'll be back. What the fuck? Was no one gonna tell me that TikTok was not in vertical? The hell, guys. Whatever. Anyway, hello Emily. Anyway, while we give that a second to restart, let me do the YouTube first. Okay, I restarted the YouTube. Hopefully, that works. If not, then we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. Okay, it seems like we are gonna have a problem. Are we playing more Fortnite today? Yes, absolutely, of course. Do. Okay, please work. Please work. Please work, please work. Please work, please work. No, it's not working. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. How's the sexiest guy on the broadcast doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Okay, surely now it will work. Now it will work. I really like that jacket you had. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, wait, I think it worked. Am I live on YouTube? Hello, X-Ram. I think I am. Hello, Yurli. Hello, Skylar. Hello, Melissa. Okay. I think... Is the chat working for you on YouTube? The multi-chat thing? I'll fix that once I'm live everywhere. Melissa? Don't worry about that yet. Okay, I am live there though. Okay, now we do TikTok. Then we do Resident Evil. Uh, Resident Evil. Okay, we should be live everywhere again. I think we should be good now. And it should be vertical. Okay, we should be back to vertical view on the other places. Whoa, lag. Whoa, I'm lagging. Whoa. Holy. I'm lagging. Why is my VTuber lagging? Wow. Wow. That was not supposed to happen. Electro, thank you so much for this Okay. That was weird how we were lagging just now, but hopefully it does not happen again. Hopefully that does not happen again. Do 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 do. Let's change my lighting to match the game. Bada boom, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Do this, do this. Yes, 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 yes. Hello, Maya. Did I miss anything? No, no, no. Okay. My friend says good luck to you playing this game on the hardest mode. I'll be alright. We'll be fine. Surely. Holy lag.
It should be around.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's lagging me. Oh, it's lagging me. Do 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 do. Crazy rule, also irritating. Yeah, so that's a rule on pretty much everyone's streams. I don't know what your name. I don't know how to say your name, but like, not bringing up other streamers is a rule on like pretty much every stream. So, sorry if you don't like it, but it's very common. So you know, I don't know. Let me make sure the multi-chat is working correctly. Do 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 do. Let's see. Hopefully it works now. Hopefully. It's showing YouTube. Hopefully it works now. No, it's not showing TikTok. How do I get this to be more consistent?
Emily ran in the road and Leon used her as a speed bump.
What? Hello, Starry. Oh, there we go. So I had a person go through my computer settings today, and their goal was to fix everything. But I think it actually might have made stuff worse. Because yesterday... Welcome, Starry. Hello, Emma. Because my model is kind of lagging now. Low key. Low genuinely.
Why am I even here?
True Queen, why are we even here? Again? Yeah, I don't know. They messed with my computer settings. And it was supposed to make everything like way better, but flashlight. Here, watch. When I turn this to 120 FPS. So right now, it shouldn't lag. Does the game lag for you? Probably not, right? Game probably looks fine for you. But my model should be lagging like crazy. Like the game should look fine, but the model is lagging, right? The game should be fine, but my model is lagging like crazy, maybe? That is the case for me. Yeah. That's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. So, the game and stream. Do 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 do. Hello. Hello, Mizuki. I didn't know you got back on live. Yeah, I said I was just gonna restart it, you know? Ooh, yummy. Let's talk room 204. Game's good, just the model. Yeah. It should be okay now though, right? Both should be fine right now.
What do I do?
Who is she asking? You know what's funny? Someone did a side-by-side comparison of this outfit versus her normal outfit. They made her butt 2 times bigger on this one. They made her butt on this outfit, this DLC outfit, 2 times bigger. It's crazy. Ooh, antique coin. Cool. Isn't that crazy? Yo, Zach, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 71 months. Hello, Kira. Grace is so fine either way. True. Grace do be kind of pretty though. Grace is definitely an attractive character. That's for damn sure. But unfortunately, Grace does not overpower my Go Ada Wong. Which, by the way, where is Ada at? What are we doing? Where's my Go Ada Wong at? Actually. Seriously. I didn't see one lick of Ada Wong or Chris. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed yesterday, but at the end of the game, you could see Leon has a wedding ring on. Leon is married. Canonically, Leon is married in this game. But we never got to see who. I bet it better be Ada. I swear to God if it's not Ada. I'm gonna be so pissed. Imagine it's Grace. Oh no, what? No. It's nothing like that. It can't be Grace. It's physically impossible. He just met her, bro. I bet it's Claire? Why would it be Claire though? They like barely interact. It's probably Ada, bro. He's obsessed with Ada. He don't gaff about Claire. Bro does not care about Claire. To hear your melodious voice and watch you play, handsome boy. Thank you.
Man, hang on.
See ya, Kira. No worries. Enjoy the game whenever you play it.
All day. Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Mom.
Mom, wait. Grace,
I can't see anything. I can't see anything bad happening to the mom.
coming.
Teehee. Haha.
Grace,
Nothing bad's gonna happen to her, right, guys?
keep moving.
No. We're gonna be a happy family.
Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electric.
Thanks, Mango.
panel. It's 40 years
Hello,
old,
Kirby.
so it doesn't take
Insane
much to
mode?
trip it.
Yes.
You, according to Google, Leon is married to Claire.
I don't care. If I don't see it with my own eyes, it doesn't exist.
Come on in, Chris. I'm calling the police. No, don't call the police. Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders. Chris. Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry.
What are you playing? Resident Evil
The police are
Requiem.
on their way.
See you, sailor. All right, Queen. No need to be so down on yourself. Just focus on the present. This outfit is sick and all, but I wish her big ass hat wasn't in the way. Even in third person, that bit taking up some space. Little gecko. Oh, here's the, what does insanity mode do? I would imagine it just makes the enemies harder, less materials for me to pick up, stuff like that. Your guess is as good as mine. A CD.
Sorry.
This guy, you know what? It was funny. I thought this guy was John Cena when we first played yesterday.
What's wrong?
I genuinely thought this guy was John Cena.
Stone me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Oh. Sir, the game audio is quiet. Are you sure? It's loud as fuck for me. Oh! Okay. I might be tripping. I'm not gonna lie, Queen. I think you are tripping. The game is loud as fuck. Talk about.
Get away! Get away from me!
Oh! Fight back, Grace! Beat his ass. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Wait, so if she's a normal human... Wait, you know what I just realized? Wait, I just realized something. So if Grace is a normal human, like she canonically is just a normal girl, how, is she, like... How does she not get infected? Like, who cures her? Right? Like, how's that work? If Grace is canonically just a normal person, because we figure out she's not a clone, she's a normal human, then Hello, Tacit. Hello, Leo. Is this the DLC? This is Resident Evil 9. This is Requiem. We're playing Resident Evil Requiem on the hardest difficulty, which is Insanity, which you don't normally have unless you beat the game
anyone
once.
there?
Nice try, Bozo. Grace would look way better with a different skin tone that's not blue. Her skin isn't blue, it's white. What you mean blue? It looks blue to me? Oh, girl, you might be colorblind. Oh, hell nah.
Hello?
If anyone thinks her skin looks blue, you need to check your eyes for color blindness. Because low genuinely, you might be a little colorblind.
After much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one.
The chosen one.
Miss Ashcroft.
Bro, this guy's got some eczema or something. Hi, Tired. Hi, Stable. W stream Twin. Thanks, Twin.
Rest now, Grace. We have so much to do.
He's like weirdly soft sometimes. It's a little creepy. I don't like that. Not a huge fan of that. That dude is in love? No, he's not. No. He's not a pervert. Hello, Natsu. He's just a creepo.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Same black watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now.
My goat.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
My goat, Leon.
That's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah. Hi, Casey.
Okay?
Leon, low-key fine. True. Low-key? Who we kidding, bro? Leon is not low-key fine. He's high-key fine. Leon is fine as shit. Ain't nothing low-key about it. Bro, Leon is not a hear me out. Leon is not a hear me out. Hear me outs are reserved for people who actually need to be heard. Leon is a yes. Is a resounding yes.
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
There ain't nothing to hear out.
You've got to be shitting me.
Leon is a hold me back. Hey, buddy. Where's everyone gone? Bingo?
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Whoa! Watch it, buddy. Hello, Emo.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
From the second playthrough onward, Leon can obtain and tune equipment earlier. The tactical tracker begins in his inventory. Supply boxes are available in each area. Equipment acquired in previous playthroughs can be obtained from the supply box.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
What the heck? Why do I have two flashlights? Shouldn't it be the one on my Shouldn't it be the one on my gun? Wow. Cool.
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay?
This is crazy, by the way. Oh. Oh! My bullets don't do anything! Oh, mamma mia! Is she turning into... Oh my god, the first one, dude? Ow. Brother. The first zombie turning into the... Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be tough. The first zombie turning into one of those strong ones is insane. Son of a bitch. Get his ass, Leon! Is this RE9 remake? No, this is not a remake. This is Resident Evil 9.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
This is Resident Evil 9, guys. This is the new Resident Evil.
Excitement.
This is not a remake. This is not a mod. This is Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil Requiem. Why is he still young? He is not. He has white hair on his face. You can see white hair on his face and eye bags, my friend. He also has white hair. He is not young, my friend. Open eyeball. Dude, what the Happy birthday, Luca. Brother, this difficulty is crazy. They don't take any damage.
Excuse me. Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
They legit do not take any damage, bruh. Like, what are we doing?
Hey, Sens and Snowmies. Also, it has to be a crime for Leon to be hot. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what? Does every zombie turn into like this crazy ones? Oh, we gotta go. No, we ain't fighting all that. No, we ain't fighting all that. Excuse me. I'm good. I'm good, twin.
Let's make this quick.
Twin!
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
Ah!
Leon, we're running out of time.
Guys, this is not good. The zombies cannot be this strong at the start of the game. If they're this strong against Leon, imagine how strong they're going to be against Grace. We're so cooked. We are so cooked. Thanks, Mango. Hello, Riley.
Hey! Help!
How do I like this stream? You can't like it. You can just watch it. There's no likes on Purple app. You just watch. Hello, Danny does art. Why does she look different? If you buy the deluxe edition of the game, you get DLC outfits for Grace and Leon. So I have the deluxe edition, so we get special outfits. Damn, girl, it's never that deep. It's funny because this outfit in particular, it makes her butt literally like 3 times bigger. People did the math, yo. We did the math. Butt math. True. 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 Actually, I think, oh yeah, there's also a filter on the game, maybe? Maybe? I'll have to check.
Where the hell am I?
I might have enabled the filter. Wait, let me see if I enabled the filter. Oh yeah, I had an apocalypse filter on. My fault. That's probably why it looked weird. There we go. Should look more normal now, I guess. The horns look cool. Thank you. We ain't got a key. Ah, hell no. Damn.
Dead.
Hello, bunny. All right, we have the key for this now. Boom. Yeah, I know what an ink ribbon is, Brody. Nice. We got a lighter now, baby. Doesn't the outfit also make her look a bit taller? I have no idea, to be honest. I like how the light goes through her hair. That's kind of cool. The lighter. Starry, thank you for the donut. The light switch doesn't work. Oh! Jesus.
He's dead. Infected.
Oh my. Oh, hell no. She sounds like a purring kitty right here. Why is she purring at? Oh! Oh! Run! Oh! Don't trip. Oh, hell no. Run the other way. Run the other way. Grace! Oh, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Oh! Stop it, woman! What's your problem? You okay?
What the hell was that thing?
That's what I was saying. We good? All good? Ooh. Ding dong. Oh. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Where do I go now? This is her normal run, by the way. I wouldn't even call that a power walk.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is important. Maybe.
Do 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 do. Okay. What's that noise? What is that noise? Is she here? Does the Snow Me track mouse movement? Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta go. Hey! Hey!
This way, no, this way.
Do you think she can see my lighter? I still don't know if they can see my lighter. Oh! 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 Relax, relax. Relax. Ming. Ming. I don't think she can see her light. She can see the lighter. She can see the lighter. Oh! Oh my god. Light. All right. We're back in, twin.
I don't want to die yet.
True.
It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Okay. Climb up. Yeah, yeah. Grab it. Boom. Screwdriver.
Yes.
Oh yeah, baby. We're in business. We got a screwdriver on us. Hello, Frost. How are you? We got a screwdriver on us, baby. You know where I'm gonna put that? Oh! I'm gonna run! I'm gonna put it up my ass and run! Oh! There's no way! You can't get me in here, stupid idiot. Dumb, stupid. Fucking bitch. Damn. Girl can't catch a break around here. Girl cannot catch a break around here. Twin, give me some breathing room. Woo! Oh my god, woman, please! Ooh, she just swung at me. Yeah. Na 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 na. No, you can't catch me. I got the light on my side. Can't do nothing. Twin, are we dead? Are we for real? On God? I'm just gonna run right. Woo! Oh, what? You gonna get me? You gonna get? Oh no! Oh no! Not like that. When did the light go out here? Oh. Oh no. Oh man, you guys talking about cookies makes me want cookies, but I can't have cookies. I can't have cookies too much because I'm on my gym diet. Did you guys see that picture I posted of my arm? I almost look like Leon. I can cosplay Leon pretty soon. Holy moly. Oh, hell no. Woo! Don't trip in the door! Girl!
Come on!
Please don't trip there. Anywhere but there. Thank you for the sub memory. Happy 17 months. Leon! Thank you, Moose. Leon, please. Leon, goat, where are you? We need you, twin. We got the Skechers, Season 7 Skechers, Yeezy Boost, Sketcher, Season 7, Skechers Yeezy Boost. Oh yeah, apparently there's like a special parry you can do with the gun. If you aim and shoot at the perfect time, you can instant parry like headshot them. It's kind of cool. I haven't been able to do it though. I mean, I didn't do it before. Maybe I can try it now, but also now might not be the best time to try it, maybe? The doctor will see you now.
Please wait here.
Dude, Leon looks so like rugged and like what do you call it? I don't know. He looks so like not like old, but he looks so tired. He's been through it, bro. Bro's been through it. Oh my god, I forgot to drink my energy drink and take my vitamins. Hold on.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need
Or
to
sorry, not my energy drink, my protein shake. Hold on. I just chugged my protein shake. It's time for vitamin. Vitamin.
immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Doctor, what's going on? Doctor, I have a headache. I think I want a second opinion. Yes? How many bullets does he take? Headshot! You bitch! Get your hands off me! Headshot. How many headshots does it take? Ah! Okay, guys, this is gonna sound crazy. Insanity difficulty is a little insane. Huh? Yeah. Woo! Headshot! How many headshots? Piece of shit. Ow! Pick it up! Did bro throw it at me? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my throat! How many? I don't even have enough ammo to kill one guy! Dude. no, no. Ah! Ah! Please! Ah! That's it. Ugh. You want some of this? You! You! You want some? What we got? Catch these. What is Ro up to? What the fuck? Hello? Bro just started playing Slitherio.
Nice.
Are we? Woo! Let me pick it up. Can I? Here we go. Yeah! I've got the chainsaw now. Yeah. Yeah. Bitch. So they can still hit me through my chainsaw attack. I don't like that. Twin. Twin, where have you been? Don't give the chainsaw to him. Ah! How can you climb that, King? There we go. How many headshots? Ooh! No! Ah! How many? Are we? How many headshots? No! Why? How many headshots does he take, bro? He takes so many headshots. So many headshots. Bro takes like 5 million headshots. Oh. Can you imagine how hard this is going to be on Grace? Leon, can you learn how to shoot faster? I've had enough. I've had just about enough. Happy birthday, Calais. Think of the finger heart, Dory, and the rose, Taiga. Damn, damn. Wasted bullet. Not good. There we go. You. Fall! On your knees, boy. Woo! Okay. All right.
Nice.
Bullet! Woo! Woo! We did it. Oh my Lord. Mercy. Nah. Yeah, insanity mode? Yeah, this difficulty? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be a little hard. Yeah. This is gonna be a little hard. Bye, emo. Thank you for the rose, Prometheus. Holy crap. Ooh. Hanta Sikas. Oh, I already got all the raccoon statues, so I should be chilling. Chilling.
Did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Oh, jeez. Did we do it? We beat the first fight. Yeah. Yay. Woo.
Come on!
Ow.
Hey, over here.
Ouchie.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI.
Bro, she is so shooken up. Holy moly.
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Uh-oh.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace,
What do you
he
mean?
grabbed you for a reason.
Do you not have infinite ammo or ink?
Wait,
I don't have
you're
infinite
DSO.
ammo. I wish.
That's
I have
the,
infinite ink, though.
The counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
His snakeskin jacket is kind of tough, though. I won't lie. Hello, silly.
Dr. Gideon.
Did you go to the gym today, you bad boy? Yes, I went to the gym today. I did go to the gym. It was quite nice. Had a little cardio day. Also did some ab exercises. It was a nice day at the gym. Good day at the gym.
Why don't we have a little talk?
I can't unhear Joker. You guys hear Joker, right? He sounds like Heath Ledger Joker. I swear. He sounds just like Joker. Hello, Samurai.
Too slow.
Why don't we have a little talk?
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Why don't we have a little talk? Do you want to know how I got this eczema? My father worked for Umbrella. My father worked for Umbrella. I can't hear Joker at all. You're not listening enough. So this is your second playthrough? Yes, because you can't play insanity mode on your first playthrough. She's kind of a baddie with makeup on. She's attractive without makeup too, but like with makeup, Grace can get it. You know what I would like to see for this game though? You know what would be a really cool game mode for this game as a DLC? They should add a mode where you're just in this whole like mansion or this whole like hospital thing, and then like, but it's just like gets harder and harder. Like more enemies come and show up, but then you can play like different characters, right? So like kind of like mercenaries mode, but this whole like hospital thing, and then like you can play different characters. Like you could play Leon. You could play. I want to play Zeno, dude. Temu Wesker. I'm trying to play Wesku from Wesky. I'm trying to play Weskies. Weskasu. Wait, where's my infinite ribbon? Don't... Hold on. What? Oh. Oh. Never mind, I don't have it. Oh, that's not good. Well, I thought I had the infinite ribbon, but I do not have it. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. 4 hours is crazy, bro. What? How am I supposed to do that in 4 hours? There's no way. Yeah, we're cooked. We're so cooked. I don't think you guys realize just how cooked we are. Uses handgun ammo. I don't think you guys realize just how cooked we are. Not we, you. Damn. Bro said, I'm not part of the team. Bye, Taiga. West Wing key card. I don't have enough space for it. I have an infinite knife and this SMG, and that's all I have to help Grace. Which, you know, in hindsight is actually not that much. Hello, Emily. I mean, I have an infinite knife, okay? All I could afford after beating the game for the first time is an infinite knife and a SMG. Do I even have any more points left? I have 1,300. Yeah. I don't have any more points, so. I thought I would get something, destroy every Mr. Raccoon memoriam. What? Wait, progress 24 out of 25. Huh? I thought I got them all. Dude, I'm missing one statue for the raccoon thing. Man, what? Where? How you got infinite weapons? I don't. I do not have infinite weapons. I wish I had infinite weapons. The only thing that I have to help us right now is Kotetsu, which is a infinite knife, which is not bad, I guess. If I get grabbed, I can get them off me. I also have a charm that increases knife power, so maybe knives are better. And then I have Freya's needle, which is this SMG. How are you, Frost? I hope your day's been fun, productive, or relaxing, whatever you do on your... Hello, big man. Doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He does not see me. Hello, Scene Gamer. How'd you get those weapons? By beating the game, Pookie Bear. Even with these, though, I'm gonna get shit on. If you think these weapons are about to make the game easy for me, you are in for a rude awakening. Let go of it! Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. My day's okay. I went to the gym. Had a nice day at the gym. came home. Drop it! What is he looking at? Bro? Push it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Hey. Hey, buddy. How come Grace is a vampire in some people's games? Hi, Colt. So the reason why she looks like a vampire, she's not actually a vampire, is because if you buy the deluxe edition of Resident Evil Requiem, you get a couple of skins, a couple of extra skins to make the game different. So two skins that the two most common skins are the like fancy one, which I'm wearing, and then the other one is the Lady Dimitrescu outfit from Resident Evil 8. So that's probably what you think. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Oh, jeez. This guy keeps turning around so much compared to the normal difficulty. I don't know if it's an insane mode thing or... Brother, how many times is bro gonna turn around? It's the one with the big hat. Why is Lady one of the most used outfits? Sarcasm? Because it makes her butt like 3 times as big? Because it makes her booty like 3 times as big? Please! No, no, no! Let go! Okay, am I tripping or does she push this slower in insane difficulty? I do not remember this part taking this long. Are you serious? He's turning around again! Brother! Brother! Brother, please. Please, brother. Stop turning around. This is bad. This is bad. Uh-oh. King, what are you doing, King? He doesn't see me. Yes! Yes! Please! We're out of there. Bada boom, bada bing. We're so gone, bro. Okay. So, my question now is, so even though, okay, so we're on insanity mode, which means the enemies take way more damage to die, but I do have an infinite knife that also does increase damage because of this charm. So how much do you think it actually does? Like, do you think I could sneak up on a zombie and just absolutely beat his ass with a knife? What if I just jump this guy right now? This guy's obsessed with the lights. Let me turn this light on so he comes over here. Okay, we're gonna try and jump this guy, chat. I need to test it. Ah! My knife! My knife. Okay. We can confirm that the knife basically doesn't do shit. The knife does not do a damn thing, brother. Oh my god. We're so cooked. I mean, like, the knife is good for, like... The knife is good for... getting them off me if they grab me, but... you know, otherwise... not really. Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, we gotta go. Oh my god, I don't have room for anything, dude. Oh, we gotta go. This doesn't work. That's normal.
Damn it.
How do I get the different outfits? Pay for the deluxe edition. Don't see me. Do not see me. Shit, he sees me. Oh, fuck. Wait. Dude. Wait a minute. Let me tell you something. Ow. Youch. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble in this game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this game is gonna be an issue for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. There's no way. I'm not sure, SENZ'S, but I think you just died there. Did I die there? Are you sure? I feel like I lived. You think I died there? I don't know. I feel like I lived through that. Nah, I'm feeling like a liver. I feel like I lived. She makes it. I tank those. Where'd you get your VTuber from? I purchased it with money. Getting my model? Oh, it was pretty easy. Just a small investment of like $10,000. Hired a designer, told the designer what I wanted, got references, typed up an essay, hired an artist, hired a rigger. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Doot 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 doot. Whoop. I think this SMG might be bad. I can't tell if this SMG is bad or if it's just the difficulty that makes it seem bad. Damn. What is that on his shoulder? It's the chat mascot. Empty injector. Oh, that's important. I know what that's for. Okay, so if I don't need to push this thing, how do I get past bro? Do I just wait for him to go for the bucket and then walk past him, actually? Let me try this. If I pull this back here...
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
I think if I pull it... Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So what I want to do is probably unlock that from the other side. So when we first played the game on the harder difficulty, it was possible for us to fight most of these guys, no problem. But on this difficulty, I genuinely think it's going to be impossible for us to fight everyone. Like, I think it's just actually, like, impossible. I think we have to avoid the zombies as much as we can. If it was impossible, why would they make an insanity mode? Yeah.
I hate this place.
I think it's just the fact that I don't have enough ammo, to be honest. I think the thing that makes it the most quote unquote impossible is just a lack of ammo. I think us not having ammo. Hello Axion. I think us not having ammo. Hi Akumi, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier. But I think us not having enough ammo is kind of the biggest deal. And I have to pee really bad. Like I'm like borderline about to piss my pants. So I'm gonna do that. Bombokla. I did not take my gummy vitamins. Did I? I don't remember if I did. I know I took my pill vitamins, but did I choose my multi? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I mean, I don't need a multivitamin every day. I don't remember if I took my multivitamin, but I don't want to take extra ones, but it's okay if I miss one day. I think instead, I will eat this banana because bananas are good for you and have potassium and fiber. Oh, half the banana just fell off. Did you know that if you are someone with chubbier cheeks, eating bananas actually helps hollow out your cheeks a bit? It kind of helps reduce facial fat a bit. If you're trying to get hollow cheekbones or whatever, more chiseled cheeks. Hello, Zero. SENZ'S are lagging? Am I? No? Okay, good. Crazy, I hate banana. Sorry to hear that. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But you know what's kind of funny to think about, actually? This is kind of interesting. I was thinking about this the other day. Did you know, like, back in the olden times, wait, how would that be true? Uh. Hmm. I'm curious. Well, I don't know it for sure. I mean, either way, they're like good for you. But I read somewhere that they help with like they just help with like cheek fat. I don't know. It's probably bullshit, to be honest. Hmm. I don't know. They're still good for you. They have potassium and what do you call it? Water helps with reducing fat on the cheek. I mean, water's good for everything. Water is just good to drink. Water is just good for everything. That's like water's boring, but it's good for you. It's good for you though. Oh. Insanity feels unplayable. Low key, yeah. Did you know you can actually overhydrate? Yeah, but the amount of water you would have to drink to overhydrate yourself is like a ridiculous amount, which no one ever does. That's like near impossible. I don't think I've ever met a person who's overhydrated. Cuz your body is literally designed to pee out extra water. If you drink a ton of water, you're just going to pee a lot and that fixes it. Okay, one last bite on the banana. Almost done. Okay, I'm done. Hello, Luca. Just watch my fiance play this game. It's so good. I'm assuming you watch your fiance play the game on a more normal difficulty. We are playing on we're playing on insanity mode, which is just torture. It's the equivalent. Imagine cock and ball torture, but a game. That's what this is. Hello, yay. Oh yeah. I was saying. You guys know what I've noticed? It's crazy how much like, not fashion, but like trends change. Cause like, back in the olden times, people used to like people who were like bigger because it was a sign that you had money, that you could afford a lot of food, right? And then after that, like maybe 20 years ago or whatever, thank you for the gifts. 20 years ago or something, it was all about being as skinny as possible. And then now it's like buff. Now everyone's into like super ripped guys. The trends be changing all the time. Who did that? We just gotta run, to be honest. We just gotta run. We just gotta run, to be honest. By the way, this girl has the slowest run in the history of mankind. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Where did bro come from? I don't even know. I just had to... Oh my... Okay. Damn. I really wish that we had the infinite I really wish we had the infinite saves, because this is going to be miserable. Miserable. Or infinite ammo, yeah. If we had infinite saves or infinite ammo, I probably would have had more fun with this, but this is going to be absolutely fucking miserable. Holy shit. I have a question. What's up? Look, you want a smoothie after that banana talk? I don't know what it is with me. I'm not a big fan of smoothies unless they're like super like consistent. I'm the same way with like drinks with pulp. I hate pulp. I really need stuff to be consistent texture. I know that sounds like I might have autism because of it, but that's not it. It's just like a weird like OCD thing maybe. I don't know. I definitely have OCD. But I just really do not like the idea of a drink that's not consistent throughout. I just don't like it. It's a texture thing, bro. I don't know. Are you ADHD? I don't think I have ADHD. I mean, I'm not, like, confirmed. I like smoothies that are, like, consistent throughout. Come on, bro. I genuinely am not sure how we're going to be able to do this. I'm just going to run. This is going to be a tough one. This is definitely going to be a tough one. Like, you're telling me this is the game that I bought? Oh no, I'm playing on a really hard difficulty. You will have fun with the game. Even on the harder difficulty, it's like very doable. Because we played on the harder difficulty that you get when you start out, and that was totally fine. This is this is insanity, which kind of speaks for itself. It's supposed to be a pain in the ass.
This place.
Tell me about it, Queen.
What if I can't get out?
I don't know. You tell me. Maybe we should just save, to be honest. I think we saved. I think I just got to use as many ribbons as I can and just hope for the best. I think we genuinely just have to save as much as we can, which if we had the infinite one would have been fine, but we have limited ones, which fucking sucks ass. But you know, we got to do what we got to do. All right. Rate RE9 1 through 10. Oh, this is easily like top 3 Resident Evil games for sure. This is like, yeah. No, this is an absolute slapper of a video game. If you like Resident Evil, this is like top 3 Resident Evils. Even if you don't like Resident Evils, this is top 3 Resident Evils. Hello, Donna. It sucks because it takes a lot of... Bro? No. Don't see me. 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 You son of a... I said don't see me. No. He just one-shot me. Alright. Bro just one-shot me. It's a good thing we saved. Oh god, this is rough. What's really scary is even on Leon, these guys hurt bad. We're just gonna have to. Okay. That's most of our ammo, which is less than ideal, but what can you do? Nothing, really. Okay. I can hear the singing woman, bro. Oh. Can they see my light? I never can tell. I'm just gonna run. No way bro's following me all the way over here. Bro said I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we can't really conserve ammo when there's a dude right in front of us about to eat our booty cheeks, you know what I'm saying? At some point, we just gotta take the L. And by take the L, I of course mean use what we got. Alright, let's save again. That's our last save for a while, so good luck to us. There is a very real possibility that we might actually have to give up, by the way. like as much as I hate saying that, Like, without infinite saves, this is painful. Like, genuinely, this might be, like, low-key impossible. Or not impossible, just, like, really, really... Because, like, okay, when you're playing challenge modes, you always gotta, like, think about the rate of return. So if something is, like... Something is really hard, that's, like, a challenge. But if it's, like, impossible, like, low-key, just really... If it's like annoyingly hard to the point where it's just not even fun, like what's the point, you know? Oh, you can come out here?
Shit.
Jesus. Okay. We need a pencil for that. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need your guys' help here, okay? I don't... The one thing I will not be doing again on insanity mode is finding any of the puzzles. So I need you to find all the codes for me when I need them, okay? Please. We're in the chairman's office right now. This is the like symbols code. So if you could just tell me the symbol order, that'd be huge. Because I do not fucking feel like doing that again. I'm not doing it. I did my time, okay? We did the puzzles. One isn't enough. Unless that tells me right there. Hello, Candy. Sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Alright, I got it. I might be chilling, actually. What was it? Moon, sun, star, moon. Did bro lose me? Hey, come on. Come on. Over here. Dummy. Moon, sun, star, moon. Thank you. Yeah. You're big and tough. And this girl is... Ooh.
Perfect fit.
Cool.
Guess I need two more.
Okay, next we need to... What do we need to do next? I don't think there's anything important in the bathroom besides blood, so I don't want to waste my time going in there. We didn't go into the... We didn't really take a look around the bar. Is that what I'm supposed to do? The ruby? Yeah, I know the ruby. I don't remember where the ruby is, though. I do not remember where the ruby is. I do not remember. There's also the gun in the bar. I don't know if the gun is better than... I don't know if the gun in the bar is better than my SMG or not. If it staggers them... Thought it was on the desk in the room you were just were? Really? No freaking way, bro. In here? No, it's... Yeah. Was it in here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. It's in this thing. Right. Of course. This guy doesn't know I play Dead by Daylight. Wait, did he just pull a bottle out of his ass? What the fuck? Bro just pulled a bottle out of his cheeks. He had it before? No, he broke it though. He came in without it. He didn't have it when he entered the room. Let's take the coins so we can use them when we get there. All right.
Shit.
Okay. This guy already gets up? That's actually troll? Oh yeah. Give me that extra inventory space, boy.
Sorry about this.
Is it spoiled free until the point where I am in the game? I think so. Yeah. Where are you? Shouldn't be trapping it. I arrived in Raccoon City with Leon. Oh, then yeah, you're not gonna be spoiled. No, you've already seen all this. I'm doing insanity difficulty, so I'm doing something different. Yeah, you're spoil free. I heard there was an Easter egg here. I heard there's an Easter egg here. If you shoot one of the numbers, it'll land on it and give you a coin. It was like 3. Wait, what is that? What? A knife that yields more blood. What? That's new. Handgun 30, standard ammunition. Wait. What does this mean? A knife that yields more blood. What does that even mean? What? Seven. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Give me that coin. Red 7. Son of a bitch. 29. Fuck you. 15. Come on, 15. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Come on. Yeah. 29 again. Okay, 29 then. Come on. Come on. Come on. 7. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. There's just no point. 15. This is my last bullet. Come on, 15. Yes! I did it. Yeah. Okay, what is this knife, though? A knife that yields more blood. Does that mean it does more damage? Because I already have Koketsu. This is probably important. The only issue is, the only issue here is that now I don't have any bullet. I no have bullet. Hello, Koita. That girl get back up. It would be really nice if I could save right now. More blood to pick up with the blood collector? Yeah. Well, that's the blood collector upgrade. I don't know what the I don't know what the other upgrade is. Well, I don't have any bullets, so that's kind of bad. Oh, antique coin. There's someone in here. Wait, what was the code for this? Someone look up the code for this. We're not waiting. Tell me the code for that. What room are you in? I'm in the examination room. Bro's tweaking.
That's your bladder. Go home.
I feel like I recognize that voice actor. 30 right, 10 left, 50 right. Nope. Why is he tweaking out? Because he's a zombie?
The cavities of the spine are beautiful, empty.
I think the code is different in Insanity. 50, 30, 90. Nice. Four, not bad.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
Yeah, he's tweaking out because he's a zombie, Raven. These are all zombies. I guess I should mention. They are dead people. These are dead people. So the code is different for the difficulty. Oh my sweet Jesus. Prime? Who's he talking about? Amazon Prime? Guys, I think he has Amazon Prime. Oh, hello. My fault, OG. Didn't realize it was like that, King. I think like okay, I think we're gonna have to distract this guy and then go around him.
Intestinal tract is.
Come on.
Heard from the small intestine.
Does he just turn around here?
The liver is more marvelous than the brain.
Come on. Oh, jeez.
The gallbladder naturally improves the disposition.
He's really just gonna camp this, huh? I might have to let him see me and then run around him then.
Cranium is not the cloud by
Hello, lovely bunny. What is he yapping about? I don't know. Also, I just noticed my TikTok chat stopped being tracked. On,
the front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
my TikTok chat isn't showing up on the thing. Let me fix the overlay. Let me try to fix it.
The right lung has lost all common sense. The cavities of the spine are beautifully empty.
Hmm.
Fetch your bladder and go home.
I feel like I recognize this voice actor. I don't know from where, but I feel like I know his voice.
Pancreas moves parallel in the shell.
Why can he even talk? All of them can talk. Hi. Oh God, please don't follow me in here.
This might be useful.
Okay. Okay, okay. Hello, Dari. He's talking about organs or something? Yeah, he's talking about, like, the heart or some shit. Nice. Okay, the hemolytic injector will be
Hi,
huge.
SENZ'S. I have all the codes to the safes. Would it be easier to send it to you on DC?
No, because I'm not really looking at DC at the moment. These hemolytic injectors are literally the strongest thing in this game. We're gonna have to use the hell out of them. Because it's the one way to make sure that they stay dead. Hello, Alina. Okay. Oh. So they don't like light? That one doesn't. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Good night, Valeria. Don't turn around, bro. Just keep going. Please.
That's too effective.
Whew. One less problem. Oh, it's this place. Hmm. Is it possible for me to save yet? Okay, to make a ink ribbon, I need 40 blood and one of those things. I could probably do that. Maybe. Should be enough blood, perhaps. Perhaps. There's also some blood in the kitchen as well. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no. Hold on. No. Oh, fuck. It's been so long since we saved too. Dude, they do so much damage. Oh my god. That guy with the knife one-shots you at full health. Jesus. Oh my god. I've already been here? Wait, I think we unlocked the upstairs. Didn't we? Oh yeah, okay. I remember what we were doing. Can you come out here? Okay, I don't think they're supposed to come out here. So, like, they can grab you, but they'll try and go back. Yeah, I think they're, like, designed to try and grab you, but, like... Good night, Mika. What was the code to this again? It was moon, star, sun, moon? No, moon, sun, star, moon. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the roses, Starry. The rip knife raises the amount of infected blood that drops from dead zombies. Oh. That's kind of useful, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Is it just by holding it, or? Hopefully it can't, like, crash. Or, I mean, break, sorry.
Shit.
What is a grip knife? No, not grip knife, rip knife. And it apparently... It apparently helps drop more blood from dead zombie. That actually might be good, though. We might try and pick that up. Because that sounds useful. Bye, Emma. Oh, great, it's this guy. Big Bakery. Bye, Emma. Definitely need the inventory space. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh no. What the f- Jesus. Ass.
Sorry about this.
Okay. 23 black in first one. Let's try it. 23 black. Come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Oh. 7. Okay. How about 15? Come on. 15. Give me 15. Come on. 29. Son of a bitch. Okay, just 29 again. Where's 29? Seven. God damn it. Okay, let's try 15 again. Come on, it's my last bullet. Please. Please. You want me to die. You hate me. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Huh? It gave it to me. Okay. This might be useful to have. If this gives me more blood from enemies, that would probably be good. So I think we try and get that knife, to be honest. Hello, cat lover. What's up? Okay, back to our painful cock and ball torture game. But it also says eye damage. It doesn't matter. To be honest, I think melee weapons in this game just don't matter unless it's Leon. Because at least with Leon's axe, you kind of like stun them. But when it comes to Grace, the knife doesn't do anything. Like, they'll just grab you and one-shot you. So I don't think that I don't think that melee weapons matter for Grace. What was the code for this safe again? $50, $30, $90. Boop. Very nice. Is that enough? Wait, do I have enough for the knife? How many coins was the knife? Was it 6? Let's go check. $5? Oh, then we might have enough for it. really big battery. Oh yeah, we have enough. A knife coated in a special chemical has an anticoagulant agent which allows more blood to be collected from an infected enemy. Hello, Kai. Okay, but the question is, okay, well, first of all, it has durability, which, first of all, what? Second of all, does that mean I have to hit them with the knife to collect the blood, or is it just in general? Ooh. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, I think it like this knife might be buns. It has durability. 5 coins is a lot for it to break. It better give me a lot. Can I like I ain't got no bullets.
Captain, I have fine gastrointestinal tracts.
I have no bullet.
I can be heard from that small intestine. Go straight up, passing the thyroid.
Jesus. Oh, wait. I just remembered. Can you sneak attack with shank and kill? I don't think so. If I try that right now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I don't think I could sneak attack with a knife. Not on this difficulty. I do have that charm that makes it so knives last longer, though. The stakeout takeout charm increases knife power and durability. I do have that. So that's something. But I do not think that I can sneak attack a zombie. I don't think it works with a knife. I can try it, but I'm probably gonna die.
Rotate the pelvis. The right lung has lost all common sense.
It would be cool if I could parry. Close the damn door, Grace. Okay. We got our blood collector. Did I get the upgrade? I forget. Did I get the upgrade that makes it so the blood collector I can hold more? Yeah, I did. Oh, perfect. Okay, then I'm good, to be honest. Just played through 12 hours of this today. It's a very fun game. Luckily for you, you're not playing the same difficulty I am. Okay. The hemolytic injector is going to be our best friend during this game. This playthrough, I think. Hemolytic. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh.
Oh shit.
Run, 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 run. Am I hurt? Whoa, bro's running. My knife. That knife was expensive, bro. I need that shit. What? Oh my god, bro. Oh. No. Brother. Oh, this sucks. Dude. Oh. I have to basically... The only way to do this is basically just avoid everyone. And that is so painful. Oh my god. Like... Oh. Hello, Chromie. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, chat. Moon, sun, star, moon. Why does your gun look like a hand drill? What the? Type shit. Type shit, type shit. Okay. The gun is a submachine gun. Moon, sun, star, moon. Unfortunately... Okay. Yeah. Come on. Where's the woman? Oh, she's back there. Good. Didn't have to waste my ammo on her. Okay, so yeah, it seems like the way that we can beat this, or I guess the most plausible way to beat this on Insanity, is just to avoid every fight that we can. And I don't really like, I don't know, like,
Perfect fit. Yes,
I feel like, I don't know, part of me is like, okay, I understand how it works, but is that even like fun, you know? Like I like the fighting. I don't want to avoid every fight. Hmm.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Once we get to the liquors, we might be cooked.
I mean, no, they're like blind. All I have to do is just crouch walk forever. I can also try to avoid this guy. How'd you change the skin of Grace? It is a DLC. Brother. Okay, I had no choice there. Okay, try 7. Okay, let's try 7. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Nice. Lucky number 7. Give me my coin. Yeah. Miriam, it's a DLC. If you buy the deluxe edition of the game, you get skins for Grace. I'm surprised people just don't know this. I feel like it was advertised pretty well. Is the red knife even worth it then? Like, I feel like the red knife is more worth it on like easier versions of the playthrough. Because if we can't even use the red knife, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think the ammo is worth it either. I think honestly we should just go for the extra blood collector capacity. Because at least with that you can hold more blood, and I have to like go around looking for it less. I think that is our best bet. Because that red knife is just not really worth it. You can't do anything with it. Like, it's just useless to me. It says it stuns bosses and crawling zombies. Doing this mode without infinite ammo is scary. This mode would be so easy with infinite ammo. Oh my god. Moxie, thank you for the controller. I appreciate that. Yeah, Yeah, I just don't think the red knife is worth it at all. We already have an infinite knife, so I have something. Yeah, red knife is a dookie dog. Whoop. What playthrough are you on? We're on playthrough 2 on Insanity mode. I'm good, Ash. How are you? What was the code for the safe again, guys? For like the 40th time? It was it 50, 30, 90? Yeah, we got that. Passing that thyroid. What is bro yapping about? Holy. Oops.
Empty.
Okay, so the strat with this guy is let him see us and run past him, I guess. Yeah, yeah, come on. You can see me. Alright. Blood collector. You like third person or first person the most? I think first person is the most useful when there we go. I think first person is the most useful for immersion, but once you've I've already beaten the game in first person, so we got the immersion playthrough. I think third person is easier to like aim and have a better idea of like where you are. Also, like classic Resident Evil is a third person game. So I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Donna. Okay, so basically we have to try and avoid as many fights as we can. Be very, very sparing with fights. Which again, I really don't like that. But, you know, what do I do? What do you want me to do? Huh. Look at this bozo. The bro thinks he's a Dr. House. Okay. Okay, we can save now. Please, Lord. Is it worth it, though? Because here's the thing. We can try to make saves as much as possible. But if we use all the blood for saves, we don't have any blood left for... If we use all the blood for saves, we won't have any blood left for, like, making other stuff. So I'm not, like, 100% sure what I want to do. Water, you need water. What? Hello, Love Anime. I don't know. Oh, this challenge is stressing me out. Drink water? No. Just because you are trying to make me do it, I'm not gonna. Don't tell me what to do. Fuck it, I guess. Okay, well we saved, so made a little progress. Quiet! There doesn't seem to be any use for this. Oh, this is for Leon. Tracking module. That is for Mr. Leon. Fuck that pot. Okay, see, so this part, like, what am I supposed to do about this? I only have 11 bullets. Do I, like, distract them and then run away and hide or something? I don't even... Is that RE9? Yes. I'm tired today. Wait a minute. SENZ'S, you are second in line for fan art. Oh, I recognize you from TikTok. Sweetie, I answered to you and heard you the first times you said it. You don't need to, you don't have to tell me every 10 seconds. I heard you. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing fan art. Thank you. But, Queen, I answered to you. I heard you. Just letting you know. I know. I remember. I answered to it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the fan art. Thank you so much. You've told me. You've told me 11 times now. Doot 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 doot. Maybe I just let them see me and run down the stairs. Hey guys. Hey. Hey. Guys. Hello. Hey. Oh, you see me. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, he's running. Damn, he got some legs on him. Come and get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know where I am? Wait a minute. Do they know? They don't know, right? Do they know? Okay, well. So my problem seems to not have... Oh, wait. Potential? Wait a minute. Oh, poop in my butt. Oh, fuck. He's digging in me. If he went up the stairs, I could have, like, followed him behind him and, like, snuck in, but... Oh, they're digging in me. They're digging. They're digging for gold. Excuse me. Come on, guys. Give me something. Ooh, ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, wait. This has potential. Wait a minute. Go, 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 go. Run! Wait, wait, wait. Yes. Okay. Not too bad. The distract strat actually worked. Okay. We don't have room for that right now. I'll come back for it later. Don't have room for that either. What am I?
Lock tight.
Destroy the padlock. Right. Oh my god. Lady. Relax. Queen. We have 3 scraps. I should probably store some of these. Oh, great. They're back to having a conversation, bro. Bro, she's standing so still. She's like... She's aura farming. But he's like... He's fumbling around. Bro's jumbling around. I'd be scared of every corner. On this difficulty, me too, buddy. Oh, digging in my butt, twin. Shit. Oh! See, this is a problem. Ow. Woo! Oh my god. Shoot it. It is not that simple, unfortunately. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how we got out of there. but we did, so cool. Oh shit. Good night, Emmanuel. How you got a Drake? Part of the game. It's kind of ass, though. As flashy as this gun looks, it's very mid. Oh. Rest at Amazon Prime. Let's go ahead and deposit these coins in here for later. Oh. Wait, what? There's a herb here? I'll take that. Did you get the gambling coin? Yep. Yep. Okay. We have the level 1 wristband, which we can open that and that. It's been a while since we saved, so we should probably do that at some point. Big bakery behind us. Is that a level 1 door right there? Yeah, that is a level 1 door. We can open that. Is this Requiem? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Come on. Beautiful.
Too effective.
This is what I'm talking about. W Prague. Good night, Caspian. Okay, wrench. We don't have room for it. It's fine. Oh, thank God, a save. Oh my God, wait, free save. Wait, that's huge. Hold on. Let's put the scrap away for now, I think. And then pick up the wrench. And then we can pick up the save. How does the game work? It's Resident Evil. You just don't die. Although I'm playing on a very difficult... I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so for me it's different than for you. Or other people. My playthrough is not the average playthrough. We're playing on insanity difficulty, which is basically just torture. The game. Okay. Torn journal. Okay. Let's maybe take a look around here, see if we can't find anything. Our inventory is full though. I should probably drop something off. Yeah. We can all agree that RE7 had the hardest difficulty. No, Brantley. This game on Insanity is harder than that, for sure. Because in Resident Evil 7, you could block. There's no block function in this game. Being able to block is a humongous crutch. Okay. Let's go try to use the wrench in the lockpick maybe? If I can. Lockpick there. Okay, lockpick here. No idea what's in there, but... Oh, right, ammo for the, Most of these have ammo for the Requiem in them. If I could get a little more blood. If I get a little more blood, I can get a syringe. Dang, and I thought I had it hard with Ethan Must Die DLC. Yeah, no, unfortunately, whoa. In this mode, in Insanity for this game, your bullets basically do nothing. Your bullets don't do anything. All the enemies can basically one-shot you. You can't block. You can sometimes use a knife to stun them, but it's not all the time, and it's inconsistent. Yeah, you're just supposed to straight up avoid them. Whoa. It's really, really bad. It's really, really difficult. Just use the inf knife? No, that doesn't work, Nico, because you can't always use it. And also, even if they grab you and use the knife to stun them, you still take damage. You know what I mean? So it's not like you are preventing anything by doing that. Does that make sense? So using the infinite knife does not actually prevent anything. Did I actually make it past these guys? There's no way. Nice. Oh, yes. Please. Thank you so much. Okay. More inventory is beautiful. Gorgeous, even. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Hold on. Oh, fuck. It's actually really bad. Do they know I'm here? Yeah, they probably do. Okay. We got away. We lost our infinite knife, though. So, well. Oh, you like singing? Yeah? Ooh. So beautiful. So beautiful. Sing this, bitch. Ring me that tune, fucker. Does this difficulty have limited saves? Oh, absolutely. Oh, penis. You heard bro throw that door open? I sure did. How do you get the Draco with the drum mag? Beat the game one time, and then you can unlock it from special content. Although I will warn you, it's kind of buns. So, you know, I don't really think it's worth it. I think the pistol that we get from the safe in the bar is probably better than this thing. Because it's more firepower for less ammo, I would assume. Shit. Okay, we need to open the kitchenette, which we actually have access to. It's down there. Go. Now's our chance. We're both distracted on the left side. This damn woman. Don't come over here. Do not come over here. Turn around. Turn around. Is this the new Resident Evil? Yes, it is. Turn around. Yeah. Oh. Did she see me? I don't think Rose... Oh, yes, she did. Yeah, she saw us. Okay. Just gonna grab... I'm just gonna leave. Grab this first. Rose said, I'm sorry. How is it so far? This is very fun. I will say the one thing that's... We're playing on insanity difficulty right now, which is essentially just cock and ball torture. So that not so fun. But overall, the game is great. Yeah. Did you do both endings already? No, because we already know what happens on the other ending, so I'm not super interested. But I'll probably do the other ending this time. Whoa, big back. We're actually making pretty good progress, chat. I won't lie. We are making pretty good progress, all things considered. Nice. Yeah. Now our blood collector holds 200. That's really good. Okay. RE9, yes. Okay, let's see what we have here. Can we make the empty bottle into scrap? I forget if we can do that. No, we can't. Okay, I'm gonna store that for later then. We do need to save soon. The garage, I don't know if I want to open that yet. Let's open the kitchen shortcut real quick. Leon's moves are so sluggish because he's old. Yes, that is how aging works. You do be getting slow as you get older. That do be how it is. He is not sluggish in this game. That's true as well. He's actually pretty... He's pretty spry, all things considered. Actually, he does pretty crazy stunts in this, I would say. So, not really. I wouldn't say Leon's very sluggish at all. I would say bro's in his prime. You think he heard it? I just got an achievement for making a zombie attack another zombie. I just got an achievement for making a zombie attack another zombie. Did bro just beat someone's ass? Oh, he folded that guy. Damn. All right. Oh, transfusion bag, huge. Chris does not directly show up, no, unfortunately. He is mentioned. Chris is mentioned. However, I do not believe he actually shows up himself. Or not. Why am I saying I believe? I know for a fact he doesn't. Did he kill that guy? Damn. He must have beat his ass. That guy must have beat his ass. Folded him. All right. Okay. Oh, we had a specimen we could do. My bad. Forgot about that. We should go back and do that. That body, oh, it is still there. I need RE5 remake so bad. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 remake would be nice. Yeah. I think, I'm fairly certain they're gonna do it though. Like, if you really think about it, like, why wouldn't they? It's just free money. They know people would like it. We know people would like it. You know, why wouldn't they? What I did with this last time is I just keep changing these until they worked. Like that. Hopefully there's RE9 DLC. Oh, absolutely there will be. Why would they not make DLC for this game? They've made DLC for every Resident Evil game. Yeah, there's no way. I thought they were making a 5 remake already. Yeah, so they teased it. They've already teased the Resident Evil 5 remake. They keep making references to it, and they like will do cheeky little things, you know. So absolutely, they're gonna release it. It just hasn't been made yet. It's probably in the process of being made. I also saw that there were some references to Resident Evil 5 in this game as well. So. Yeah, no, it's not even a question. They're absolutely gonna release it. It's gonna be a thing. You don't have to worry about that. What do you think it'll be about? It's going to be a remake. You already know what it's going to be about. It's a Resident Evil 5 remake. So it'll just be Resident Evil 5, but remade. You know? What? What? Hello? What the f- Please do not tell me she just knows where I am. Are we fucking kidding? Brother. Oh, I just lost so much progress. How did she know I was there? I crouch walked up behind her. There was no one even near her. Does this game let you save your progress? On the harder modes, you do not get to save. That was horse shit, actually. That was such bullshit. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't remember seeing that there. Can I get back there? Alright, well, I think we should be fine. Oh my.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Damn, girl. Doot, doot, doot. Tell me about it, Queen. Give me a break, too. You and me both need a break, Queen.
Oh, fuck.
What? I apparently don't have room for that right now. That's okay. I'll come back. Because just like William Afton, I always come back. Yeah. I think old Resident Evil with the static camera felt a lot more horrific. I hate the old Resident Evil games with static camera. I hate them. I think it was so clunky, like the tank controls. Oh god. It truly was a miserable experience. Did you get past Leon's part? Well, Leon has more than one part, so what do you mean? Both of them have several parts where they switch between each other, so it's not really as simple as X part, Y part. Leon has like probably 4 parts in total or something. The 4th one being the longest. And Grace has like 4 parts too. They both have a bunch of parts. It's not really as simple as like part 1, part 2, or Leon part, Grace part. It is very complicated. Thank you for the heart, Sammy. No room for that? I could come back. The trick with this mode... Hello, 6. The trick with this mode is being very patient. Hello, Bingo. Does man not have enough bullets? Yeah, actually I don't. My bullets are very low. And also my bullets don't really do anything to them, unfortunately. These zombies are kind of impervious to 90% of what I throw at them. For the most part, I don't do anything to them. I'm hoping that guy kills this other zombie again. I hope he's beating that other guy's ass up there. Why is she dressed like Lady Dimitrescu? It's a DLC. It is a downloadable content. Okay. Where did I get a coin from? Was it here? No, I got rare metal from that. Simple lock. I got a coin so I could get the last thing, but I don't remember where I got it from. What's up, Ren? Man, I was so stacked too earlier. Should I just use it? I don't really care about rare metal, but I might as well. It's good zombies feel pain. I don't feel that way at all. I wish they did feel pain. Hello, Lee. Hmm. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, never mind. Big Backery. Never fucking mind. Okay, my plan right now is to grab the blood in there, make a hemolytic simmer injector, and backstab this guy. Because we go through this area quite a lot, and I just want this guy out of the way. This guy's just in my way at this point. So I would like for him to die. He needs to die. Respectfully. And I don't have scrap, so I can't do shit. Cook is easier to take out. Yeah, maybe on the normal difficulty strength, but we are playing on insanity, and our guns don't even tickle the enemies. Especially as, this character. Rare metal again. That's fine. That is a big boy. True, 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 true. That is one large fella, indeed. Good night, Elshi. Unfortunately, on this difficulty, as much as I do like fighting the enemies whenever I get the chance, this difficulty is kind of just, it just doesn't make sense. Good riddance, dick. Hello, Reverie. Welcome. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're just passing by? Go ahead and turn around. Go ahead and turn around for me. Go ahead. Good boy. Who's a good boy? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Okay. We gotta chill a little bit. We've made a decent amount of progress, but the two things I want to do before we can save again is I want to go to this room and get this filing. Yeah. Good night, Ashen. I want to go to this room because we get a coin here. And then we can go to the parlor and get the upgraded blood thingy. And then we can go... so our pathing right now is go up this way, pick up this knife, grab it. Go to this room, grab the coin. Go here, use the wrench to open cold storage. Go upstairs, kill the singing lady. I have a very concise plan. Here's the thing. Here's something you guys should know about me, chat. I am nothing if not persistent. If I was a weaker person, I would have quit so long ago. Even though it might not seem like this game has upset me, and I am good at keeping my cool, this shit has been annoying as fuck. This is like if someone was like, hey, you know what? What if we made cock and ball torture into a video game? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Sounds good. More inventory space, huge. Was there not a coin in here? My trip. Oh, I remember where I got the coin. I got the coin from the singing lady. That's where I got the Humana penis. No! Please, 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 please. Dude. Oh my god. They almost comboed me, dude. Oh my god. He almost... If he... Oh. Jesus. That was almost so bad. That was almost so bad. Oh, okay. I want to say your model's super cool. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. Fuck this guy. Are you kidding me? Hold on. One at a time, please. Don't come up the stairs! Kill her! Go around, go around, go around, go around. Go around, go around. It's okay. We're alright. We are okay. We are totally fine. We are totally okay. Does bro knows I'm here! Oh. Okay, relax. Jesus. He followed me all the way up there. Did you see that? Hi, Bones. My God. Brother. Okay. I'm gonna call my strat now. Hide right here. The cook won't see me. He's gonna go to this meat pile right here. He's gonna chop it, then turn around and leave. And then... Who the fuck is that? Who's that guy? Excuse me? Who are you? You're the lady from the bathroom. What are you doing here? What? Is bro back here too? What is going on with this game right now? Dude. They are really testing me, bro. They are really giving me a run for my money on this game. Holy moly. What? Jeez. Okay. We need another Okay. Oh! Oh! Close the door! Close it! Go. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. How much? I have 40 blood. Wait. There's 10 blood right there. Dang it. That's not enough. Hello, Yabmi Fuwu. Okay, just shh. Calm. Everyone relax. Okay. Everyone calm down. We're okay. We're okay. He can't see us. He cannot see us. He cannot see us. He's too distracted. He can't see us. He can't see us. He can't see us. He can't see us. He can see us. He can see us. Oh, he's looking straight at us. He can see us. We're running. We're out of there. We're gone. Okay. We have made some progress. We can make a save right now, which we 100% should do because we've made a ton of progress. And I genuinely, if I lost all this progress that we just made again, I don't know what I would do, but it would be drastic and bad. So let's fucking save. Please, God. All right. We have the heart and the organ box, which will let us do the thing for the story to get the level 2 armband or whatever. So that's good. Great. Problem is I don't like that there's a super infected guy over here. Also, I want to get rid of the super infected guy. Like the, you know what I'm talking about, right? The tumor heads. What are they called? I think that's what they call them, is the tumor heads. He needs to go. Bro needs to go. So we got to get some blood. For some reason, I can't use the follower emotes. Are you on mobile or PC, referee? I've heard people on mobile tend to have that issue more. Don't turn around yet.
Oh, shit.
You saying you're sorry does not make me feel any better. Okay. Can I peek to the left, please? Any peekers? Oh, here we go. Whoa. Back up, back up. Mia, Claire, whatever your name is. Grace. Whoa, guys, I just noticed a really cool detail. If you look at her arms while we're close to the zombies and she's aiming, she's shaking because she's scared. Look, that doesn't happen when we're far away. Look, see, you see her arms are shaking? That's a cool detail. Oh wait, you can't even see shit. See? Her arms are shaking. Kind of a cool detail. Oh! Oh. Can bro move? We gotta go. Okay, there's a demon around here, guys. Where is he? Look, look, look. Look at that fucking monster. Does he just... Oh, that's fast. That's too fast. I don't like that. Wait a second. How am I gonna get him if he's turning around that fast? Okay. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, you bastard. Ugly ass rat. Faced fuck. That's not good. Turn around. Turn around. Bro looks like a hammerhead shark. Turn around. What? I saw I clicked left click, okay? The prompt was there. It said left click to do it, and she didn't do it. That wasn't my fault. I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do. She didn't do it. She didn't. There was a blood bag right there. Are we dead ass? Actually, I wanna, cause I when you beat the game, you get FBI. I wanna see what this looks like. This looks cool. Oh, cool. We have our FBI outfit. Wait, this is kind of tough. FBI, open up. Type shit. Will we be seeing you play The Last of Us? Hi, M. I would have played The Last of Us, but because you're spamming it, I'm actually never gonna play it. So you can thank yourself for that. If you asked it once, I would have played it, but because you spammed it, I'm never gonna play it. You're so sassy. I mean, bro, if they're gonna treat me like, if they're gonna act like a little kid, I'm gonna treat them like a little kid. You know what I'm saying? A normal human being asks, a normal, like, mature person can be like, hey, Senz, are you gonna play The Last of Us? And I would have been like, maybe, yeah. But motherfucker said it like 40 times, as if I have cataracts and can't read it. You know? I can read. You ain't gotta spam it, King. I already asked for 2 streams, but you didn't look. Actually, I remember when you asked, and I did answer. I remember when you asked, and I did answer. I remember my response, too. I had said that I already have played The Last of Us on stream, so I probably will not be playing it again. Now, why do I remember that and you don't? Huh? Hello, Starlight. Ooh. What about part 2? Played that one as well. I played both The Last of Us 1 and 2 on stream. Do. You think I can grab that ammo? Oh, transfusion bag. I like that. Yo, let me get guys, there's a zombie right here, okay? I don't know if you see him. He's like right there. You see him? Bro's like right there. Yeah, you see his little bald head, right? There's an important item I need right there, but he's really close to it. Do you think I can get it? Do you think I can grab it without him noticing me? I can't shoot him because my bullets are like BBs, but oh. Yes, perfect. Okay, now do you think I tempt fate and do it again by trying to go to the locker? Surely he won't notice this. Hey, you're good, man. Damn, this guy's stupid. Hey, idiot. Bro does not notice me. Hello, Anouk. Yeah, bro did not notice me at all. Alright, oh! That was easy. Huh. Do you think I grab this ammo right in front of this guy? Do you think I can grab this ammo right in front of bro? So close. Chad. Chad's right there. Woo! Woo! My fault. Got a little too comfortable there. That's on me. Got a little too comfortable there. That's on me. Thanks, Trey. Okay. Now, what do we have to do next? Next, we can. Next, what we can do is we can go. We can get the level 2. Actually, we should go here and use our level 1 thing. Yeah. Hello, Nate. Is it too early to save? When's the last time we saved? How much progress have we made since we saved? Hello, Zigbort. When's the last time we saved? Yeah. I think it's this is one of those moments where it's like better safe than sorry type thing. What outfit should we go, by the way, for Grace? Okay, we have the FBI one, which we unlocked. We have the film noir, which is like her, but kind of make-upped up and curvy. We have Apocalypse, which is like edgy. And then we have Lady Demetrescu, which just makes her ass and titties huge. Which one should we go for? The badass one? You mean Apocalypse? I feel like this one is the least suiting for her because she's not brave at all. So what we got is FBI, film noir, or Demetrescu. I kind of like film noir. Then why ask? What do you mean? I'm asking for opinions. I can ask for opinions and still come up with my own. You know? A bunch said FBI. More people said the other one. Also, counterpoint. It's my game. I can do what I want. Boop. What's the code for this again? It was hand. Or the code is probably different. for this, huh? It's the organ transplant. Ohayo Yumiko-chan. Okay. Let's do auto. Oh. Cool. I got it. Alrighty then. Oh, 2 coins. Nice. Pantry key. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought the pantry key was... I thought you got the pantry key from killing the chef. Huh. Really? Okay. I guess it's different for this playthrough. Okay, we do need to come back for that specimen, so remember that's there. What? No fucking way. Very cool. Bro just one-shotted me. Thanks for that, King. He was on the opposite side of the door waiting for me. Yes, King. Thank you for that. What's this? What the? Is that a new gun? I don't remember that gun. No, that's not new. Oh, you heard that. You heard that. Keep it down. That's what bro said. Okay. Let's store these because we don't need them right now. He has sensitive ears. True. Let's actually do the organ thing real quick. Okay, I know this. Put it to hand. It was up, down. Whoa. Bada boom. Hi, Lyrical. This is my second playthrough, yes. Although we're on Insanity mode now. Which, by the way, after playing this on Insanity, I better get enough points for infinite ammo. Like, what's going on? Also, we need to find the last raccoon statue, wherever that is. Because I apparently have... We apparently missed one raccoon statue, which really sucks. I don't have room for that. Let's go see if we can use the pantry key real quick. Okay, let's store this. Store this. I don't want to save yet. I feel like we just saved. Let's go open the pantry and then also try to scan that specimen if we can. See if what we get from it. Pantry should be right here. Whoops. Pantry key, pantry key. I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Now I understand why the pantry key was so accessible. 3 of them in there? Are we dead ass? There's no fucking way. Now I understand why they let us have the pantry key so easily. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Damn. What do we get from this? I better get something good from this. Honestly, I usually just, my strat with this is just to press random ones until it works. Damn. Hello, Alex. Come on. You should reset. I don't think that helped. Minimum steps 3. So I can do this in 3 steps apparently. I don't know. This one's tough. Analyses. Fallacies. I don't know. Wait. Damn. Wait. Wait. Oh. Huh. Handgun ammo, X30, rip knife. Okay, but why would I want that? Oh, it's 1 scrap and 120 blue. Okay. Ow. Ow. I don't understand why it wants us to use the rip knife so much. Like... the rip knife is trash on Insanity. I don't know why it wants us to use the rip knife so much, because the rip knife is absolute garbage on this mode. Unless, like, it does something secret that I don't know about yet. Yeah, don't look around. Ain't nobody around you, girl. Do your thing. Where'd you find that thing? It was in the waiting room. I don't know if it's Insanity only. It might be just... I can't tell if I got it because I'm on Insanity or if I got it because I'm on my second playthrough. I really don't know. But my point stands as to, like, the whole thing with why on earth would I want that? Also, both the recipes we got from that were not that good. 30 bullets of... 30 handgun shots doesn't matter on this difficulty because it just doesn't do anything. Like, our pistols genuinely do nothing to these guys. The only thing that's good on this mode is The only thing that's good on this mode is the hemolytic syringe, because that's an instant one-shot kill, and they can't res as one of those tumor heads. The rest of the things in the game kind of just are like whatever. I'm gonna discard that. How'd you get that gun? By beating the game. Again, though, the gun is trash. The gun is dookie, unfortunately. Let's see. I don't know what I want to do about the pantry, to be honest. Yeah, Johnny, nice try, buddy, but I already beat the game. You're not spoiling anything. Although mods ban this loser. Bro came in here trying to spoil me as if I'm not on my second playthrough. Huh. Caught him napping. True. I want to know what's in the pantry on this mode. I genuinely feel bad for people who like troll. It is a Sunday night, and instead of like sleeping or doing something fun, motherfuckers are trolling in a stream. That is so boring, bruh. So, I really want to get in there, but with these 3 dudes guarding it, it's going to be kind of hard. I don't think it's worth killing all 3 of them, but... Oh, fuck. Shit. Come on, bro. Oh, that's so lucky. My last bullet knocked his bitch ass out. My last bullet killed him, bro. Holy. So lucky. Holy. Okay. We got what we needed out of that. Hello, Tori. Welcome back. We are out of ammo, which kind of sucks, but you know what? It's fine. Should I keep Requiem on me? Guess I should. I kind of want to save, but I think we should save it for, I think we should save it, to be honest. I didn't even notice you guys took my weave. There we go. Okay. Let's go over here and we want to use our wristband on this as well as get the level 2 wrist thing. Oh, I forgot about this guy. That's going to be an issue.
It gets up.
No, that's not good. That guy just die? Bro, get a job. This guy's gotta go. I'm not wasting a Requiem shot on that guy. There's no way. Is he still there? Huh. I didn't know this guy just bleeds out. Cool. Okay. We want to try and go this way up to the blood lab. If we can. Wait, that's actually pretty bad. Oh no. Ooh. Gulp. There we... Is there actually a guy in here? No way, dude. Come on. I can't catch a break. Piece of garbage. Hello, Zoka. Okay, use that immediately. And then pick up the blood specimen. Right. Sorry, think of the finger heart. Did I miss anything? Not really. Just playing the game on the hardest difficulty. Oh man, I hate these things. There you go. It's okay, Zoka. Stabilizer and steroids. Oh, now I can make the stabilizer and steroids. I see. I wonder if it's even worth making those, to be honest. Oh, did he fold this guy? Oh, wow. Big boy. Holy big back. Big backery. Why is there a prompt on him? What can I do to him? Wait, I can kill him? What? Oh! Big Backery. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that on him. Can he die? Bye, Ezia. Oh, he mad. So if I use a second one on him, does he die? Or something? Oh. What do I get from killing this guy, though? Do I get anything worth it? Like, if I don't get, like, something huge, I don't even think it's worth killing him. A charm? What does a charm do? Oh my god. I don't think this guy's gonna let me leave. An achievement? Oh, I don't care about the achievement. What does the charm do, though? That's rude, man. Say eat shit? Quite a mouth on you, big man. You can use the thing that makes them blow up, but it takes 3. Oh no, I understand that. What I am asking is,
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, come on. That's fine. Come on. Yeah. Nice. All right, we are out of there. All right, now is a fantastic time to save, I think. After, of course, we store our coins, store this, store one of these. We have 2 extra saves actually. We're doing not bad. We are not doing bad. We're not doing bad at all, actually. Let's check on Emily. Not bad. Not bad.
Hey. Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're,
Grace is kind of eating in that fit. Queen.
did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see. Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad. So,
Queen. Eating
so
up in
there
that
was
fit.
something-
Oh, I know who was in there. I know who was in the other one. I'm well aware. It's that big back. The other one. The one that can't see in the one that doesn't like the light. I'm well aware who is back there. Okay. We can use the coins. Unless there's like... There's not another shop to use the coins besides this one, right? Because if there isn't, I might as well go get the 30 bullets of handgun ammo that's in there. Unless there's another coin shop somewhere. Might as well. Hello, Strawberry. Whoop. It's worth if surviving a critical blow helps. Low key, I think that might not be worth it. Because I feel like if I'm gonna get grabbed by one dude and die anyway, I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, no matter what. It seems like for Grace's part specifically... Did they notice you any easier on Insanity? I actually have no idea. Run! Run, woman! Oh my lord. Don't stare at him. I actually have no idea if they can see you easier on this mode. All I know for a fact is that my bullets are essentially like BBs to them. That's all. That's the only thing that I know for 100% fact is Grace's bullets are like BBs. Oh, you know what I just remembered actually? There is that pistol in the the bar and lounge. I don't know, because in the normal game, or not even the normal, the like slightly harder difficulty, in the slightly harder difficulty for the game, with the pistol you get from the bar lounge, and then like 2 upgrades of the you know the injector thing, the empty injector? In the normal game, with 2 stabilizer upgrades, and then the pistol from the bar, I can make people stagger by headshotting them. I don't know if that works for this. If that works for this mode, that actually might be huge. If it does. If it does not, it's trash. Maybe we should try it. Maybe I should do like a test. Maybe we should try it. Let's do a bit of a test. Increases firepower. Let's do a bit of a test. One eye open when I'm sleeping. turn around. Yeah, I'm fine with you seeing me. Come on. Come on. Yep. Okay. Let's go try and get the pistol from the bar. If we can. I forgot to put this thing away. That's fine. The only difficult part about this is going to be the actual art of getting to the bar without being touched. Unfortunate. Does anyone know the key to this? Any safe knowers for the bar on Insanity? What room? The bar. The bar. Hello, Xavier. $30. Whoops, I messed it up. 30, 10, 80. Let's try it. 30, 10, 80. I think that was the one for the normal difficulty. We're on Insanity, which is a different one. 20, 50, 30. Perfect. Huh? Wait a minute. Why are you using your knife, stupid bitch? Oh my god. While she was trying to do a samurai jab, she could have been running, but unfortunately Grace doesn't has the brain power of a toddler. Yeah, well, why do an attack when I can just hi-ya at the air? Okay, let's try that again. Maybe I'll use some glass bottles to distract them. I don't know. Oh. $15 shots to the head. Yeah, so we're playing on Insanity mode, and unfortunately on this mode, our bullets are essentially BBs. And I know that sounds funny and like I'm joking, but I'm being unironic. The bullets in Insanity genuinely just do nothing. Like, actually, just... Go. Did they not hear that? Excuse me. Why are they coming towards me? What? What? What the f- Oh. Okay. That's a quick reload. So do glass bottles not work on the zombies in this difficulty? My fault. I didn't realize they were built like that. I did not realize the zombies were built like that. My bad. Okay. Okay, so our goal right now is I just want to see, like, as a test if the But my biggest goal right now is I just want to see for, like, as a test if it's just this gun that sucks. What? I've never seen that girl leave the bathroom until insanity mode. So I guess on this mode the zombies roam more or something? I don't know. Come and get me. Come on. Oh, what? You can't see me now? Yeah, come on. Come on. You need to hit the gym, buddy. That chest is looking untoned. Alright. What the hell was that sound? Okay. Oh, right. I was saying. Hello, Zany. So our goal right now with this game is... So we're playing Resident Evil 9 on Insanity mode, which sucks. Hate it. I don't recommend playing it on Insanity unless you have the infinite ammo thing, or at least the infinite ink ribbons thing. Because this is terrible. But what we're trying to do... Because currently this SMG that we have, it does nothing to them. It takes like 20 bullets to even make them stagger. Just to stagger. So what we're trying to figure out now is if I get the pistol from the counter, does that at least like make us do a little bit more? I'm just gonna run past him. Oh God. All right. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, fuck! I have to kill them, bro. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't think it's this gun. I think the pistols just don't do anything to them. I think Grace specifically just does 0 damage. So I think we have to do what we've been I think we have to do what we've been doing and just rely on the hemolytic injectors. And I think steroids and stabilizers just are not worth it, because the second we get caught, we usually just die. At least for the time being. So I think we have to invest in the hemolytic things. Insanity is crazy difficult. I would have crashed the F out by now. Props to you for patience. Thanks. Yeah, no, I am crashing out, just more on the inside than the outside. Personally, I think this game is fucking horse shit. Yeah. At least this gun is consistent. We're gonna need this for, we're gonna need the revolver. We're gonna need Requiem for upstairs. There's a room where there's a screamer and like 4 zombies. There's a room upstairs where there's a screamer and like 4 zombies. And we're gonna need Requiem for that. Thank you for the roses, Independent. But I gotta tell ya, if someone asks me, hey, SENZ'S, should I play Insanity mode without infinite ammo? My answer to them would be a resounding no. No, no, no. No, sir. Don't do it. Okay. Where can I use my level 2 wristband? For the isolation ward, isn't it? But I think first I have to get the I'm pretty sure I have to get the go to the conference room to get the lock from there. Yeah. I think that's what I have to do. Which is going to be kind of a chore on its own, because there's a bunch of zombies in the way. So, good luck to us. Let's grab this blood from right here. The game design mechanics look very good. Oh yeah, this game is like top 3 Resident Evil games, easily. Easily this game is top 3 Resident Evil games. This is a banger of a game. Absolutely incredibly fun. I'm just playing it on a really hard difficulty with very little help. Usually when people play on Insanity, they have something like the infinite... There's a couple bonuses you can get. So like, for example, there is infinite ammo for guns. That would be obviously really good, right? Or there's the infinite ribbon for Grace, which saves you a ton of blood. But unfortunately, to get the infinite ribbon, you have to beat the whole game in 4 hours, which is crazy, by the way. And then for the infinite ammo, you need 50,000 of the points. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay, we want to go upstairs here. So, let's give it a try. Do we have an injector? We have one. Okay. Are these two still up here? Oh god, they are. See, this is an issue. right here. This is a big issue because I need to get past these guys. See, I need to get past these guys, but I mean, thank you so much for the bits, Hollow. Run past them, risk it. Skazmi, I don't know if you've seen this game. Even on the normal difficulty, running past those two would be impossible. On Insanity, there is no way for me to run past them without instantly dying. I would instantaneously die. Okay. Just finished it 15 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Did you have infinite ammo or infinite ink ribbons? Why not bring them to the zombie that hates noises? Because I imagine now 9 rounds might not do much. Here's what I'm gonna do. She's still alive after that? Wow. Okay. I'm honestly impressed that she has enough health after that. Or... Okay. They're both gonna get up eventually, which is terrible for me, by the way. That's like the worst outcome that could have happened there. But... fuck. You do the no heal run yet? No. No, I have not done the no heal run. And I'm gonna be honest with you, King. That just sounds miserable. I don't want to do the no heal run. Oh, fuck. Oh. That one-shot me from full health? What? There's no way. Okay. Type shit, type shit. Real. Spam poking with the knife insta-lock solo infected. Does it? I'll have to try that. If that's true, huge if true. Let's go give it a try. I don't see why not. By the way, that screamer lady ate that. You all saw how she ate that shot? Let's try it on the rip knife too. And you know what? Just to be safe, take out charm, stake out charm, whatever. Look. All right. Like this, or just... Alright, let's see if the knife works against the solo infected. The stab. Which stab? Not that one. What the fuck? That was so bad, bro. Bitch. Yeah, so that didn't work. Maybe I just did it wrong. Let's give it a second try. So you said the stab? Can you be more specific, please? Because the stab is kind of like the whole thing the knife does. The poke one is more powerful. Hello, Rocket. So this one. Okay, they're talking about this move apparently stuns them. All right, let's try it. Because that was terrible. That guy has dookie on his pants. Okay. Is that worth doing though? Because they can still grab you through the stab, and you can't parry the attack. I don't think that's consistent enough, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's not an insanity thing. Oh, you didn't even know if it was for insanity. Okay, yeah, we can probably assume it doesn't work on this difficulty then. Okay, I thought you were like saying it worked on insanity and you've tested it type thing. Okay, that's we're doing a whole different thing. We're talking two whole different worlds right now. Okay. Hello, Rocket. I don't think you stabbed enough. That's a funny thing to say. You're so true, King. Can you stealth attack? You can. So that's the one thing that has helped. We would not have gotten this far if it wasn't for this item right here. The hemolytic injector. This is the only way we can stealth attack. This item right here is the only reason we've made it this far. Is because with this thing, you can insta stealth attack, completely kill them. And it's OP. So far, that's been the only consistent killer of the zombies on this difficulty. Something I've wanted to try is how consistently can I lure a zombie to this guy? Because he attacks anyone near him who's making noise. So how consistently would I be able to lure another zombie into him and have him just beat the hell out of them? Because he kills zombies. That's the thing though, is like how consistent can I get with it? Maybe give it a try. Hello, Anna. Hey guys. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come and get it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Are they not? Ooh! Oh, come on. That was so cheesy. That was a fucking cheap shot. Yeah, he doesn't care. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's fine. Okay, I think my original plan was probably the best bet. So right now, our best plan is to just gonna be get the 2 bullets for this gun. Our best bet right now is going to be get the 2 bullets for this gun, grab these 30 rounds, okay? What's this game called? This is Resident Evil Requiem. So if they make noise, he thinks it's you. It's not that they... It's not... No, he doesn't hear them at all. It's more of... He doesn't care. Like, I'm the only noise that the zombies care about. Like, he can recognize the other zombies. They don't care. Thank you for the heart me, Sego. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I forgot to make the syringe. I forgot to make the syringe. Oh my god, I've been playing this shit too long. Dude, I forgot to make the syringe. Brother. Okay. Hello, Lola. It's funny. I can't even be mad about that. That was my fault. Do you accept fan art? Yes, of course. However, if you are going to make fan art, you'd have to put it in a place where I can see it. People on TikTok try to make me fan art, and I'm never going to see it if you post it on TikTok. Because I get hundreds of notifications from TikTok all the time. I'm not going to see if you at me in a post. The only way for me to see the fan art is if you post it in my Discord. Or if you post it on Twitter and at me. So as long as you're okay with that, then yeah, of course. Or you can just post it on TikTok. Maybe it'll pop up on my FYP. Who knows? I will be right back though. I need to pee. Why do I have the hiccups?